Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true heavyweight clash. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior aimed beyond the defence. Carreras in acres of space out wide. Garcia has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Played in with purpose. Pass somewhat off target. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's got away from him. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Yamal. Valverde cuts out the pass. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Eric Garcia makes the interception. Barcelona have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. And that has left him in a heap. Casado does well to get it back. Now it's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Well, the moans and groans.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior, searching pass he's played there.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give...
He's in! Must be! Valverde! And there's his goal! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that really is so impressive. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Yamal, Rashford. So much time and space here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just about up to the... Could be danger here! Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. He's got away. Just a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Knocks it into space, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona have their lead. Aimed at the far side. Out of play for a throw.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Madrid making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Garcia, the ball's gone astray. That ball looks a good one. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He won't be happy with that one. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Bellingham. He has found the way through. Garcia proves just a little bit too strong. And he passes it long. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? And that's it. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, Well,
it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
We're up and running then. Spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted...
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with the corner, they're first. Tries one from range! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good foray he's making. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away! Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Camavinga, that's destined for the flank. Now it's Barcola. Lofted in, punched away. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross into the box. Mbappe gets flagged offside. "30 minutes gone. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running shot. And a chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance. Well, a real chance! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nico Gonzalez. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Camavinga. Marmouche. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
France clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
France are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Yehi, that has ended up in no man's land. And he's picked out the run. Barcola receives it in a wide position. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Haaland receives it in a good position here. France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Marmouche. So we've reached the hour mark. Nicely spread. Now it's Olise. And the counter is on. Over to the right flank. Now it's come to nothing. Yehi. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Semenyo. Well, that has not gone well. This looks promising. Rabiot at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. And here's Marmouche. Pinches it off him. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Semenyo. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 5. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 14.
Guendouzi, the most accurate pass.
Le numéro 7.
He's done very well to take that back.
Le
Just
numéro
5
3,
minutes left.
Digne. Le numéro 21.
And it's
Le
played
numéro
forward.
19.
Oh, that pass
Le
isn't the
numéro
best.
26. Changement.
Ruben Dias. Yehi. And it's Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. No, that's been intercepted. That's that, the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
We're up and running then. Gets a good foot in there. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Camavinga is onto this.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Martin. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making as he is running past everyone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Barcola, that could spell trouble. That has not gone well. Rashford. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Camavinga, Olise. Good effort from distance. And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. Garcia claims it, safe hands. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. Rashford. Driving forward. Saliba. Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rashford gets into a good position. Yamal. Barcola. Now Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but That's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Goes looking wide. He is through here. Rafinha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cross needs to be good. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
And we have our very first
à
corner.
sa place, le numéro 24.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Just about up to the hour now. And he's picked it up out wide. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because...
It's Rashford! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
But pour l'équipe
Two
du
coaches
FC
are
Barcelone.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Changement en cours.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose. And
He's had a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
But
They
pour
forced
l'équipe
the
du
error
FC
and
Barcelone.
extracted the maximum
Après
punishment.
70
oh, that
minutes
was
de jeu,
beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Le numéro 14.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Le numéro 19.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Koundé calmly anticipates. Martin, Rafinha. Doué absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Rashford.
France really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Guendouzi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pass is just off target. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's destined for the flank. Rafinha delivers the ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Fofana.
Il y aura 4
Mbappe.
minutes
Well
de
played,
temps
that has
additionnel.
snuffed out the danger. 4 extra minutes added on. Guendouzi. Passing nice and neat. Upamecano. It's a really well-measured ball. And he whips it in. France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Le numéro 10. Le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro
He'll try from distance! He's got to be quick to recover this. And with that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're very much on the way now. And he is dashing away. Araujo into the channel. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Showing great feet there. Marmouche. And he's whipped it across. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Someone who I think has developed into a fine all-round forward, Peter, is Rashford. He now has the versatility to play from wide...
Gets his head on it! That's a fair try, but just off target. He's beaten Rashford! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marmouche has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Rafinha looking for the run. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Knocks it into space. Haaland receives it in a chance! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rashford proves too strong, and here's Yamal. Haaland, and here's the chance to counter. Crunching tackle. And here's Rashford, Yamal, and a chance! He's got away with one there. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. Now it's Semenyo. He's got away. Oh, he goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. Haaland.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a cracking ball. He'll try from distance. And that has fair fizzed. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please welcome our players.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So straight into the second half.
Manchester can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Semenyo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Over to the right flank. Not where it came from. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Marmouche. Foden. Pedri cuts out the pass. Good ball, good take. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's heaved it away. And here's Haaland. Foden. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Cross from Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Driving through the middle. And it's played in here. Lewandowski finds himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Coming on the field is number 92.
Rashford going... He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Is number 10, Ryan Cherki. Substitutions taking place.
Foden looking to add to his goal. Garcia claims comfortably. And they can counter here. Always onto this. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Good play, though. I love the way he was able to time his run like that. It's great skill to get it through one-on-one.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. A chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Phil Foden. Number 42, Semenyo. Coming on the field, number 11, Doku.
Well, they've got it again.
26,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nico Gonzalez. This is a promising build-up. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That is ended up in no man's land. Rashford aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run, and he can thump it away. Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision, and the through ball. Rashford
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. The ball has bounced loose now into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Savinho, and he's managed to get free. Lofted in. Chance, surely! And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
Just a quick announcement.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And he's been shifted off it. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Upamecano. Forward it goes. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's in, must be! Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's Rabiot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good spread. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Camavinga. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Barcola might just make this. He can run onto that. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's there to retrieve it. France looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking for options for movement. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Koundé. He has found the way through. And that's gone loose. Mignon punts it upfield. He's had it taken off him. No way through there. Has a look and plays it forward. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. France leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. France leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. And that has put paid to that. Space for him to turn and look. There's the header! Oh, good finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Not the most convincing of passes. So we've reached the hour mark. Now, can they get him away? And here's Barcola. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Camavinga! France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The pass has gone astray. Bellingham.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Barcola. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control. France are almost home and dry now. A probing pass. No way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now he's off and running. Doué. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Upamecano picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run, pass somewhat off target. Garcia. So that's it is all over. France pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Bernardo's chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Donnarumma punts it upfield. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Marmoush. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Spread it left. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Rodri. No goals as yet. Semenyo scooting forward. It's a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Semenyo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He shifted it to the flank. Doesn't quite get there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Haaland shoots! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the through ball. Ruben Dias. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Tchouaméni. Now what about a counter-attack? And here's Marmoush. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then.
Manchester have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way past.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And Marmouche! Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. And here's Haaland. And here's Marmouche. Is there any support? Marmouche! Nicely aimed pass. Chouameni. Gehi. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Semenyo. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Substitution in progress.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in.
Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Semenyo. Camavinga. Chouameni. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? Semenyo tries to play it through.
Manchester clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Good steal, he just read it.
47.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Stones with a fine tackle.
Substitution.
Haaland. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has left him in a heap. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's through here. He has a look up. He's had a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Semenyo. Number 20. Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field. Number 26.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
Number 4.
That has been cut short.
Substitutions
Reinders.
taking place.
2 minutes to be added on. Haaland. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Is now on sale in the stadium.
No winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Stones. Coming on to replace him is number 6. Ake. Substitution.
Into extra time we go. Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's having a go! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Crossing. That is a brilliant interception. Rodrigo. And Gehi. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Brilliantly cut out. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Harrison cuts out the pass. And it is half-time in extra time. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's come to nothing. Haaland is flagged offside. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Kovacic.
I think we might
There
be
will
done
be
here,
1
Peter.
minute
I don't
added
see there
time.
being enough time for them to try again.
Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud
Just a
the
quick
sheer
announcement.
doggedness
We'd
and
like to
tenacity on
inform
show
you that CCTV is now
in
in
watching both
operation
teams
for your
refusing
safety.
to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. Haaland to get things going. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Valverde pondering where to put it. Oh, it's a really good save. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
So on to the second man. Oh, sent in the wrong way.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Rodrigo is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Rodri is third in line.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Goulet, the third man up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Doku is the fourth man to step up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. It's 3 each. Savinho is the fifth volunteer. Wonderful poise and placement.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
The decisive moment. So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
Well, Peter, those players knew they were in for a battle, and you can finally sense this kind of collective release from them here. They could have made
And
their
now,
lives
I'd just
easier
like to
by
read out our
making
fan
more of
club
what chances
members
they
who are
had, but
celebrating their
you
birthdays
can't
today.
have it all your own way.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Bacola receives it in a wide position. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Elise. Pedri, that has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. He's looking wide. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri knocks it out wide, and here's Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Elise. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Martin proves just a little bit too strong. Camavinga couldn't squeeze it through. Rafinha.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, now he can run, and he shoots! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Yamal. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Pedri. Balde. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Back underway then. Both sides defensively. Mbappe, real chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to this.
Rashford! Nearly, but not quite.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro...
Barcelona have their second corner now.
À leur place, le numéro 24, le numéro 7.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And this is Lewandowski. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He'll try from distance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 19.
Oh, that's well spotted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. This is a promising build-up. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Threads one in, thinks about the shot, decent chance! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Guendouzi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. Fofana. He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
France couldn't...
And that's it. France can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Doué claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We're up and running then. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Oh, Marmoush! And And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Olise. Bernardo Silva. He is through here. Looking for the run.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Upamecano running with intent. Rabiot.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had a... And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He's going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. No, just not quite.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Spread it left. Barcola. And here's Rabiot. Rabiot really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking resp...
And the shot! Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. Bernardo Silva. Upamecano. Rabiot. He can run onto that. And he was alert to it. Mbappe is onto this. Haaland. Marmouche. Now it's Haaland. France needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. France really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Foden.
Temps additionnel.
Well, a
une
glitch
minute.
with the rangefinder there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Je vous invite à prendre connaissance de
So
la
just
note
time for me to say
d'information
thanks to Jim
communiquée
for
par la
his
police.
wisdom
Elle
and to
s'affiche
wish you all
actuellement
a
sur
very
l'écran
good
géant.
evening.
Merci.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. Semenyo. He's had it taken off him. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Goulart has it out wide and in space. That'll be a throw. Kamavinga! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Semenyo, he is through here. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe chasing after it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! And they can counter here. Haaland. Semenyo stood his ground strongly. Semenyo. Oh, that's well spotted. And he cuts out the supply. Nico Gonzalez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread it left. Back where it came from. Semenyo. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. And he's there to retrieve it.
1 minute added time.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the keeper couldn't... Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Haaland. And here's Marmoush. It's a pretty loose pass. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Marmoush is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 47.
Stones gets across to intercept that.
Number 42.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
He's in a... Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Great vision. This looks promising. He might be... Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Haaland. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Substitution.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And we are already back underway. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Chucky! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gehi cuts out the pass. Reinders. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! Reinders. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Doku. Real chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Kovacic.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's shifting through the gears here. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank?
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 5, Stones. Coming on the field is...
And so the last chance
6,
to find a winner.
Ake.
Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. That has been cut short. Now he's off and running.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's destined for the flank. Oh, good effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And smartly reclaimed. Can he get it? Takes a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Whoa, would you believe that? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say...
So that's it, it is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Manchester really did drop off in all departments in extra time, Peter. You know, increasingly slower to everything, looking more and more leggy. I thought the writing was on the wall, and so it proved. The fitter team won, as is usually the case.
Our birthday boy, a very special
So thank you very
birthday.
much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new-look Camp Nou at its best. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo.
Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That'll be a throw. Now it's Bellingham, looking for the run. It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Camavinga! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it, tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping! And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Valverde. Bellingham. Terrific effort! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have applies the finish! Wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rashford, not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's forced to go back. Balde.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's cut it out. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Elects to cross. Nicely weighted ball.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has put paid to that. It's a pretty loose pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
João Cancelo. Rudiger calmly anticipates. 75 minutes played. Pass is just off target. Now, can they get him away?
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, great chance! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Valverde is standing over this one. Valverde! He'll try from distance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. So a bit of a revolving door here, lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Mendy. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is the last of the action. Quite a game and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Mbappe! Well, that looks a bit... Mbappe! And it's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Mbappe. Always goal shot. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's having a go! That's brilliant from Rabiot! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Mbappe touches it back. Decent chance! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played through into space. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. That has been slung wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. We are into overtime. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
He's going for goal! Mbappe is magnificent!
Well, Peter, this has to be the best possible way you could start the second half. This could get good, frighteningly good.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid leading now. Valverde. Spread it left. Rabiot. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. He is through here. He slings. There's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, this is a great position. Oh, right place, right time. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Has a look up and drives it forward. No, he's not getting any further than that. Not the most accurate pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a goal kick.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 20, le numéro 10, le numéro 22, le numéro 6.
So we have movement on both benches.
À leur place, le numéro 24, le numéro 7, le numéro 9, le numéro 3.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that.
Le numéro
Oh,
26.
super fine.
Changement.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Stood up well to him there. Aimed beyond the defence.
France.
Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Il y aura 2
Koundé.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Somewhat off target. Quality ball. Koundé. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
France lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. Oh, that's well spotted. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pedri. Bernardo Silva. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Tries to play it through. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland, and he's got the beating of his man. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo spots it and intercepts. 30 minutes gone. Tries to pass it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Shot could be a chance for a shot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
It'll be a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? Balde gets into a good position. And it's claimed by the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bernardo Silva. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Lewandowski! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
3-0 and things are starting to... Takes a shot! And there's a goal! They are playing them off the park! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And we have our very first corner.
To replace him is number 10, Ryan Shaki.
This looks promising. Pedri! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that has put paid to that. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong. Rodri running with intent. Rodri does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Stones calmly anticipates. Cherki. And it's De Jong. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to...
Goes for a shot!
There will be 5
It's
minutes.
loose now and they want to get it back. Foden. Oh, this looks sharp. 5 minutes to add. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's going in strongly.
And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Hello attendees, this is
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Would
Good
the
evening
father
to
of a
you.
boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. De Jong is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
A good-looking ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Cross goes in there, and that's out of reach. And it's been shipped out wide. Now that's well seen too. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Yamal. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, can he get onto this? Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Balde. And he's quick to return it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Barcola.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Rabiot. Nicely aimed pass. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK,
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10.
And that's
Pour le
definitely not his
remplacer,
best.
Le numéro 9. Changement.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Now it's Rashford. He's through here. Always goal side. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That is good alertness.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's intervened well there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thuram! And that's in! That could turn out to be a huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Whoever is it, it's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Terrific save by Manuel. So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Could be danger here. Oh, he's on his own. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's found a way past.
Oh, really well played.
Picked out, shoots! Oh, good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Ferran Torres. Looking for the run. He's got away. That has been cut short. "90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it." So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So, no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. The hostilities. A header! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And he cuts out the supply. Guendouzi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Lewandowski. Klaus spots it and intercepts. And the return pass produces a cross. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Thuram. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. So that was it, the first period of extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to get free. That's going across goal. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Eric Garcia kept it up. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. It's almost time. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Lewandowski is a picture of calm despite the moment. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Doué is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
So on to the second man. Oh, he's missed!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
France are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. And he puts it away.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
France are looking for comfort. Oh no, it's a tame miss.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. No, he clatters the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Klaus to win it. Oh, he saved it!
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
And there you have it. France have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot. So, Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
France probably deserved that on the overall balance of things, Peter. They always seemed more comfortable, more focused. They weren't fazed by the prospect of penalties. I would say a job well done.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's...
He's in! Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bellingham gets a foot in here. Rodri makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. No goals as yet. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And that is well cleared. Half an hour played now. Passing nice and neat. He's having a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Hangs one in. Towering header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's just beyond his reach. And this is Marmouche. Shot a goal! There it is! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Goulet. Haaland.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well timed, excellent interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Bellingham. Madrid still this single goal behind. He has found the way through. Looking for the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vinicius Junior looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bellingham gets into a good position. And he whips it in. And he's taking no chances there. Driving on and making good progress.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He might be in here! So can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
El dorsal 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 21.
Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. Yehi.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Eder Militao. Haaland. He's looking wide. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland. And he's lost his man. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal 18.
Doku! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Doku really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. And that was asking for too much. Saliba. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking to play him in. Olise's cross. He's having a shot! Hernandez gets into a good position. And it's Camavinga. Neither side yet able to find the net. Aimed beyond the... Mbappe! Oh, what has happened here? That's another chance! Goal! France! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ball's out once more. Rodri.
Manchester always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Nico Gonzalez. Rabiot. Barcola receives it in a good position here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rabiot. What's going wide left? Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! Can he finish? Off the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Chouameni plays it short. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? An instinctive delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. France coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
France with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes.
Impressive jump! And that's a tidy finish! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
And the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
And he's quick to return it. Rodri. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through it. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Après 78 minutes
And
de
they
jeu,
are disappearing
Le
out
numéro
of
7.
sight.
Changement pour la
And
France.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
Real
Le numéro
chance!
25. Le numéro
Oh
26.
no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Changement en cours.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Savinho, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Savinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Temps additionnel.
Picked out brilliantly. 5 minutes to add.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland venturing down the left. Now it's Savinho. He's got away. Savinho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Et qui porte une casquette bleue attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Jonathan, casquette bleue.